Well, once again, we are back. In the world of Mass Effect. Maximum Effect, if you will. Hello, Zen. Welcome back to Mass Effect. How are you today? You missed the last episode, so we have a bit of a recap. What the fuck is in my pocket? It's a mask. Anyways, it's good you're okay. You do okay. Awesome. Ow. You all heard that. Ow. So we're just waiting. This loading screen sure is taking its time today. Holy Jesus. Not the... Okay, just 1 second. The game wants to take like a year and a day to load, so we're gonna try to start it back up. You're doing a draw? That is awesome. Alright. Let's try this again from the top. And if not, well, I'll have to restart my system. I hope I don't have to restart my system. Don't make me restart my system. There we are. That was better. We are back, though. We are back. We are back. We are back with Shepard. With Rose Shepard. Our peace-talking, loving woman of the hour. Last time we did a lot of things. We picked up some help. And we met up with some old friends. And by old friends is I'll show you. He's I think you'll like what I have for you.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old
We ran
days.
into Rex!
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
We can also talk to Rex, you know. Oh yeah, so we picked up a female Krogan at a Solarian base, and we're gonna try to actually make a cure for the genophage.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan have tempers too.
I love Rex.
Could there be trouble with
Rex
the
is a good
Rachni?
friend, yeah, he is.
They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
So remember on
I know, I
Noveria
was
in Mass
there.
Effect 1, we made a
got a
deal
bad
with the
feeling about this.
Rachni
May
Queen.
not be Rachni.
Like, we'd let her go if she
It
disappeared.
could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
I love that. I don't have a window like Liara does. Maybe that's because I don't kiss as well. I'm just gonna move this bar. It's in the. Alright, we're back.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Here's
Crashed,
Primarch Victus.
actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
Had a single lip.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They
I mean,
must
come on.
complete
It's
their
funny
original
that
mission.
Rex would
It's
bring
a
it up,
matter of
though.
Galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I
Okay, so tell me
appreciate
what's
your
going
help
on with Tuchanka.
and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of
Excuse me?
galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
You want me to help your people and it's classified?
If want
Fuck
to
you.
put
Tell
my
me what's
ass on the
going
line,
on.
I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus.
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
So you sent your son with a platoon of Turians to Tuchanka. And you can't tell me why. Good going, Victus.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan. during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Oh, then I gave Leo a shield outfit.
How did
Why?
it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design.
Because he looks so cute as her. And also, Alyssa makes a great tubie. Yeah, she does.
That's
So, yeah,
Of course, Commander.
Victus was actually part of the first contact war when the Turians started to attack the humans. So that's a little piece of information.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those
Commander,
upgrades,
we've
the
got new
Solarians
reports of
might as well
Cerberus
be
activity
rock.
on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
Specialist trainer, you raging lesbo, how are you doing?
It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can, analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
That's trainer for you. Hey, Major Kirihi! We actually ran into him on the last mission. He was the guy who said, he gave the whole hold the line speech back on Vermeer. Commander, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure! Yeah, so he's just saying that he's giving us support for Earth. No matter what happens. Here's Farron. That was Liara's friend in Lair, the Shadow Broker. The Drell that was with Liara, who was getting tortured in that chair.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too, or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
Oh, here we go.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
We did see Jack again. She was on,
Anything else?
Food.
she was at
They will
Grissom
be
Academy.
unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own.
Remember, she
or
grew
rely
her hair out a
on
bit.
in their humps.
She was teaching kids.
Getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with.
Don't
others
worry, though.
of
We
their
will see
kind
Jack
in
again
close
before the
spaces
end.
such as starships.
Make it happen.
We'll see everyone again before the end. I promise you.
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Yeah, so he was just telling us that female Krogan can produce up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. That's a scary thought. I just want to see her. Yeah, we'll see her again before we're done the game. I can promise you that. So let's go to the crew deck. We're going to talk with all the crew, and then we're going to move out. I think I'm going to head back to the Citadel, do some shopping, and then we're going to head back out. Oh yeah, we also met up with another friend, as well as a new friend, but an old friend.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distractions
We got Morden
also
back.
affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Yeah, we, this is a
Maybe with
female Krogan.
No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origin.
Now, actually, something you don't know here is, if I believe I'm right about this, the original voice for Morden I believe, passed away before Mass Effect 3, but this is someone who does a really good impression. I can hear slight differences in his tone.
Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
Yeah.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None.
Yeah, Solarians only live till about
Someone else
40.
might have gotten it wrong.
They have really
Possibly.
quick
Stakes too high
lives.
for inexperience, but not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be
So
back.
you have like Asari
stick around when
and
this is over?
Krogans
Until
can live
Reapers
till
dealt
over
with at least
1,000.
then,
Solarians
not sure.
live till
Have made
about
impact on
40.
galaxy, genophage
I
modification,
don't know how long
genophage cure,
Turians can
work
live.
against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Borden wants to run tests on seashells.
Thank
That's
you
cute.
for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the
This is
Krogan had
Eve.
any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe
A
lot,
female Krogan.
even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Yeah, these are the female Krogan.
Female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
That is true. Rexus unified the Krogan to focus on, like, rebuilding efforts as opposed to, you know, going and fighting all the
Why would
time.
the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species
She's very
will find
wise.
its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
Yep.
How'd you get involved in
I like her
Malin's
too.
experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard
Hell, when
Malin
you
was trying to
first
cure the
see
Genophage
her,
for Clan Warlock.
she takes out 3 Cerberus guards with a shotgun.
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his
I love
work on the
Morden.
Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
That's all
Thanks
we
for
can talk.
talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
What was that? Apparently, Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy. That's Warden for you, though. He likes his patter songs. He did a musical of Gilbert and Sullivan.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
They say female Krogans have a thing for a guy with scars. Yeah, Garrus, your whole side of your face got so scarred. Remember when you took a missile to some side of your face?
War with Cerberus now, huh?
We weren't before.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Not right now.
Yeah, Garrus is still busy doing calibrations.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
So Rex has pretty much figured out that Liara is the Shadow Broker.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Greetings,
Okay, she has
Commander.
nothing to say. Rex has lips. Kind of. Well, since Morden and Eve have taken over the medical lab, you will see Dr. Chakwas over here. With Engineer Adams.
You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy.
Oh, right. Chakwas' first name is Karen.
But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Yeah, so Chakwas and Engineer Adams are just having a heart-to-heart. Basically, Chakwas is saying she's not doing so hot with everything going on. Remember, she was abducted by the Collectors like the rest of our crew, so she's kind of trying to deal with that.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Yeah, we should... Yeah, I don't know where Kelly is.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. Their Morden Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I don't understand that one.
So apparently Salarians used to eat flies and lick their eyes.
This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
That sounds like Rex.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly?
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Good. I stopped an asteroid from hitting Terra Nova, and she says I don't need it? Fuck that. I don't like Allers. I don't need Jessica Chobot on my ship. But she's a war asset, so I'll hold on to her.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
I'm pretty sure that's just you, James. Hey, Cortez!
They offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Ma'am?
That's funny when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control. You let him. Okay, let's head back to the Citadel. Do a little bit of shopping. And then we will head out, I guess. Investigate missing scouts. I think we'll do that one first. Then head to the DMZ. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go get Rex's missing scouts that encountered Rachni before we go for Tuchanka. So that'll be a little bit of fun stuff happens there too. So
You're cleared to dock,
get
Normandy.
ready.
Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I think I gotta go talk to Arya because I think I got I think I got all of her mercs.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Okay, let's head down to Purgatory so we can talk to Arya.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Oh, here we go. These beats be bumping.
Do you guys have a task?
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard? Are the blood pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 void
Hand
shots
right
to
up to
cause.
the elbow.
They'll make up the bulk of the army.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton
All right,
of
I haven't gotten the
medics
Blue Suns yet.
and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Oh, wait, before we go, we might as well. Shepard can't dance.
Thanks for the drink.
You have to dance every time you come here. So we're gonna head down to
Commander Shepard. Please select the
the Commons, so we can hand that thing in. So we should be able to get the Blue Suns with this, because I went to get an artifact for a weapons dealer, so he can give me his top shelf inventory.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
Yeah, so we just need to go over here.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Shotgun.
All purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel gift.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Acolyte.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Let's see. Yep.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Alien upgrade. That'd be pretty good.
Forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
It's good to do some shopping.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, next time don't drown yourself in drinks, you dumbass. Just because the consort won't see you. Fucking dick. I couldn't get him to fall in line in Mass Effect 1.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
But, you know, that's how that goes.
At Kanala Exports, thank you for shopping. That Kanala Exports is a strong heart. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos
Ooh,
Combine.
Striker's
If it exists,
Thank you.
we carry
Come
it.
again.
Wait, I think if I'm right... I think there's a certain someone here that we saw on Ilium. Now, if you don't know who Athethia is, back in Mass Effect 2, we went to a bar on Ilium where Con fucking Rad was. This was the bartender. She's pretty cool.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at
Yep.
Liara.
And we saw some video footage of her looking at a picture of Liara.
Matriarch Benazio was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
So this is Liara's father.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth.
Love this
Well,
line.
I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Anthropocentric bag of dicks. Yeah, this is Liara's father. Benezia was the mother, and this is her father.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered it.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
So yeah, essentially Benezia and Athetia, yes.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Just listen to Shepard here.
Oh, fine.
Just like, Liara, go talk to her. Just like, shit. Like, I'm telling you, go say hi to your father.
Come on.
You can hear them talking
Can't
too.
blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
So remember when we first saw Liara, she did threaten to flay someone alive with her mind. There's a lot of in-jokes in Mass Effect that you really gotta pay attention to sometimes. They're pretty funny. We will head down to the docking area. We will head to Huerta as well. We'll go back and see Arya, let her know we got the Blue Suns in line, and boom! I don't think I need to talk to Vosk. No, I don't. Oh, there is someone here! But first, we gotta go help Cortez.
You okay?
I've just been
How you
standing
doing, buddy?
here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
Put it up there, man.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
So he's just looking at a picture of his deceased husband who died when the collectors hit. I believe it was Ferris Fields. So, yeah, it's pretty
I
sad.
recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Where are... Ah. Who... So, remember Lara, you were asking about Kelly.
Things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
She is here.
So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds. I try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable of. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds. I try to comfort them, but I know.
I forgot that we met her here last part. She is dealing with a lot of shit. Admittedly, she is. She's having some trouble.
Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
The Shepherd VI. Okay, we don't need to be here anymore. We have to go back to Purgatory and let Arya know we have the Blue Suns. Which is mostly Turians, humans, and Batarians, so that's a lot of bulk.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Commander Bailey some more about that guy.
Get drunk, get dancing.
Those Cerberus bastards.
Down with your bad self!
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket.
There we go.
I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine. Idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
See, right now Arya wants to be on my good side, because she's going to need my help to retake Omega. Which is one of the DLCs for this game. Where you help Arya retake Omega.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa.
I'll take that.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded.
Yeah, only Thane is here. I don't think Ashley is here anymore. Yeah, Ash. No, or Caden, sorry, not Ash. I'm just used to Ashley being there because I saved her a lot on my old playthroughs. And the Volus homeworld has fallen.
Please select a destination. One moment.
Good to hear.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Let's see, who's here? Yeah, we already talked to you, Osaba. We're a ways away from doing that mission. We've talked to Bailey. Udina's a prick. Let's go to the Spectre Embassy.
Spectre status recognized.
The Citadel Council inducted new agents into special tasks and reconnaissance today.
And our embassy tracking. Spectre level codes can bypass piracy. Yes.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that
swear I did this.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Look at the ultralight materials. Alright. So we are gonna go to... yeah, we're gonna go this way.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Please tell the privacy that the Vol Protectorate...
Okay, maybe we don't do it yet? The hell? No, because I should have already did that. Yeah, the Hanar diplomat.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
That's weird that appeared there. Because that's where we met up with Kasumi.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Yeah, okay. That was weird.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility.
Anyway, let's go see what Rex was talking about. Something about Rachni or something. He put his best company called the Arlac Company. That was a message on my terminal. Oh yeah, and he's like, I met some old friends at the memorial, and they're gonna go to Purgatory and have some drinks next time we're there. Some old fighter pilot friends of his. Yeah, so we're gonna go over here. Rex was talking about something about missing scouts. So we're gonna go see what's up with that. Now we'll take Garrus and... Do I want to take Javik or Liara? I'll take Javik. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. Thanks, game.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, even Garrus is like, why was she trying to start a war?
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2.
Oh boy, it's our other Krogan!
Grunt?
Shepard.
It's our baby!
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did.
It's Grunt!
Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough.
My
think they're
baby boy!
invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
So we ran into our baby Krogan. He's my baby boy. Ah, the M300 Claymore. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. We gotta finish leveling up. Decreases shield delay. Upgrade your overload. Let me put damage here. Don't get duration anywhere else. I'll put that there. We don't get another really health and shield bonus. I'm gonna upgrade your pull. And maybe your slam too. Increase force. All right. There we go. We're all leveled up.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Yeah, but they're damn good at fighting.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Yep, just picking up some salvage, my boy.
You
Okay,
ready to
son,
go?
what's going on here?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh shit. Ah! Oh. That hurts.
Everyone alright?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay! Keep in radio contact!
On our way!
Well, boys. Let us away.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt,
Got
a body of a
Krogan.
scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
So we now have a flamethrower.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed. I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous. Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is a little bit spooky. The hell?
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Oh, yeah, we got company. They do kind of look like Rachni.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Yeah, they're holding on to Rachni. So something's wrong here, because we kind of told the Rachni Queen to disappear. So something happened. Actually, I need my flamethrower. I need to go back and pick that up.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Yup.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
Looks like the last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Looks like this Krogan had someone waiting for him back home. Pick up the fresh one.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Yeah, and trouble here be.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Oh god. Oh, that guy's not looking too good.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
The Arachnite dwell on top of the lights. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
My baby boy.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Fair enough.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Oh god, you see Shepard do a little spin before he went in? Woo! Shepard getting down with her bad self.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Alright, let's go see what's up with this.
Move it!
But of course it can never be that easy.
Damn it!
Locate the power node. Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Don't need the firestorm anymore.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Stay focused.
There we go, that's a good fight. Ah, it's a good fight.
Keep it up, people.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Manning's our note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
So, this is the Arachnite Queen we met on Noveria. The Reapers came and modified her.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight
I mean, that's fair.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlac Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Time to go.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
That's my boy! Look at him go!
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
It's our boy! Look at him!
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
No, we got you, big guy. He's my baby boy. I love Grunt. I do. He's the best. Grunt and Rex are like the best squad mates.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yeah, you did.
Bloody Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some
How do you think I
deal
feel?
with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Mordin!
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
That's good to hear. Yeah, now we got the Rachni are on our side. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff for that. Got rogue fighter pilots. And we got some Krogan support.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take that one for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her.
Yeah, that's a plot point in one of the books.
Way of reminding you what you forgot to do.
It's about... I think it's about Anderson...
Kaylee and I will do
he was
about that.
You'll see.
He was supposed to be a Spectre, and Saren was to watch him like Nihilus was to us back in Mass Effect 1. But shit went sideways, Saren killed a lot of innocents and blamed it on Anderson. He never became a Spectre. And Kaylee Sanders was in that book as well.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
Yeah, yeah, they already killed me once, and all they did was piss me off.
Need something, Shepard?
Nothing new
That's
from
it
you.
for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's That's a great plan. Follow.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
Yeah. Well, let's go see what Evie and Joker have to say. Edie and Joker, not Evie. Edie.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
I love that Edie has a personality now. Like that joke where she enjoys the sights of humans on their knees.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Busy?
I have time.
Liara!
To talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
Aww.
I'll see you soon, Shepard. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Good to see you again, Shepard.
At your service.
They're cute. Care Bear? Oh, he's in the lounge.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Yeah.
Like the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off.
Well,
Most
better.
people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour.
We've seen everything from Arachni to Yogg. We've seen all kinds of
Never
species.
see another spider again. I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Not right now.
You think they have spiders in the afterlife?
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Oh, so Engineer Adams has a little bit of guilt there. He wanted to. He didn't join the Normandy crew back in Mass Effect 2, but he's here now.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with
We'll
you.
be here,
You didn't-
continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
You didn't have a voice line, my guy. Hold up. There's a voice line that he does, and I want to see if I can get it to proc. I at least want to hear. I at least want to see if I can get it to proc, and if not, then we'll come back to him a little bit later. No, he's not saying. Well, this isn't it, but
Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a. Could. But should test with.
That's worse.
he's trying to avoid sensitive subjects. Yeah, we'll come back to him. We gotta go to Tuchanka anyway, so we still got a few more missions till hopefully that voice line comes up.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Oh, ouch!
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
By the way, I love the accent for Javik. I would prefer to be alone.
So, the Rachni, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better look. Hey.
You're better looking, though. That's what he was gonna say. I mean, of course, I'm better looking than a Krogan. Actually, I should have checked the shops. It's a bit of a like a 10% markup, but we can at least see what's there. If there's anything I need to pick it up, I can pick it up. Just in case I miss something. We'll head back to the Citadel soon. Oops. Okay, let's go.
I found something.
Oh, yeah, tourist station is dead.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, we can't go to Chunky yet, because we gotta save these people getting abducted.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggest that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me up. Did it.
Roger that. The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move. Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Whoa!
If we die together.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Oop.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Yay! That's how you save people.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Okay, that was Benning. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Chew.
Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Yeah, we can start Gunka.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having. Commander?
Okay. And Liara wants to see me in our cabin. I don't know if these have anything new to say. I don't think they'll have anything new to say if it's a side mission like that one.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Commander?
How's the ship running, Edie? I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly. Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, the Reaper IFF. That almost fucked us. Oh, let's go see what Adams wants. And then we'll check on Mordin and see if he's going to do that line I want him to do.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen EDI's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, EDI, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Yeah, so they don't have anything to say after you do a side mission, but let's go see if Mordin will say something I've been wanting him to say since we got him in Mass Effect 2 and in this game.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again?
Oh, listen to this.
Calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights in Sturian's cant with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
He did it! He sang the song! Oh, I love it.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Yeah, so, Mordin gave us a little song. He likes to sing.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes. I'll be right up.
What you got there?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
I mean, you can do more than sit, honey.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible.
But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindwar, but never let what happened there define her. The Commander was also a powerful biotic, nearly unstoppable when she charged into a fight. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Oh, see, it's those moments, man. Gunnery Tree Fluffle, sir! That'll be all, sir. Alright, let's hit up Tuchanka. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is investigate the Cerberus presence. You're gonna see me choose Garrison Liara a lot. By the way, it's like it's like the team, man.
Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions.
There's a better team, but we don't have the other member yet.
And the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in the way.
Sounds simple
Look
enough.
at the sun. Like, that's so cool, the effect that comes off it, since the planet it's like so irradiated. Because the Krogan nuked their planet to hell and gone.
it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic.
If you wanna be here, Mike, all you have to do is ask, buddy.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Mike, get on, you goober.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Sup, buddy? Go ahead and include your audio.
Hope I'm not late.
Well, today I'm going to cure the genophage, so...
So then I'm not late. Yay.
No, we're just hitting Chunka now, so I have a few side missions to do, but yeah.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna stuff my face.
Yeah, we just saw Grunt on take down, like, do his badass cutscene.
Nice.
My baby boy.
Oh Lord.
He's my baby. My Krogan baby.
Oh Lord.
Sen says hi.
Oh. Sorry, I disappeared there for a while.
Yeah, what happened?
Ma started yelling, Dad started yelling back, and then eventually I just passed the fuck out.
What were they yelling about?
Duh! I wasn't stupid enough to ask.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
So you just didn't ask?
Oh.
Why didn't you ask? Now I'm curious.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given
Because
us
I passed out.
advantage in that system.
Well.
The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Alrighty. We got rid of the Cerberus presence. And got the Krogan First Division. Look, we heard Mordin sing about the Krogan Queen. That's enough.
Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of
Commander?
civilians. They don't have supply lines.
Trainer. Before we hit the main part of Tuchanka, I'm just gonna do the down Turians and the bomb, and then I gotta head back to the Citadel to hand some things in and do a few things. Garrison Liara. No better team.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus. Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Time to save some Turians.
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes. The connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Harvesters. Fuck, I hate fighting harvesters.
A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Shh, you see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, that was cool. The sound it made was fine too.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion.
Oh, an M9 Tempest. Come here, Liara.
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks. Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
You got it!
Understood.
That's how you do it.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Still hate
Save them all.
fighting
Excellent work.
frickin' harvesters.
Keep moving. We need to
Especially
find the
during
main
a later
crash site
mission
first.
where you have to kill 2 of them.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
To do assault rifle, but the Matic is still better.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester!
I'll always hate fighting harvesters.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
Over here.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Husk coming!
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Yeah, telling the Krogan that the Turian are here on a secret mission is gonna make things better.
What could go wrong, right?
Exactly.
Alright, let's move! Not one more soldier dies here today!
Everyone wants to blow up Tuchanka.
I mean, the Solarians don't. But they like their wars won before they can fight it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, big boy. Get booked. Harvester incoming.
Area secure.
Well, that was intense.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your ass. Everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route,
I want
skirting
to
the
go to
enemy.
Italy.
And that took us low and through these ruins.
What?
When we encountered the suddenly we were in a
I'm watching a Pawn Stars episode and they went to Italy. I want to go.
Owning your mistake takes
No.
I want to go. Why can't I go to Italy?
It's just fresh right now.
Cause I said so.
You don't want me at the Vatican?
When we've stabilized the
Actually,
engine,
that might not be a
I
good
don't want you
idea.
shitting in front of the Pope.
we're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you
I don't
do?
want you pulling a Joe Biden.
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
Okay,
We
that
had
was,
one American piss off a whole religion. We don't need a second.
Enormous.
okay, that was actually pretty good.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on.
The son laughing
so did
too.
you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
I'll be right back.
Men,
Okay.
I own.
And I promise I'm not going to shit in front of the Pope.
We have to carry on.
Okay.
It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
There's a bomb on Tuchanka.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
I love you, Rex.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, we're talking...
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Are you alright, Commander?
Okay, I guess we
It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
Jessica from... You saved my life on Benning. It's from that Cerberus invasion. We stopped on that colony.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once. Commander?
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low. Hello, Shepard.
EDI, you're hurting my feelings.
A pleasure to see you.
The Arbra? Oh, she's in the lounge with Garrus. It throws me off when they're not in their rooms. And then here comes some nice little comedic bits.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Hello, Shepard.
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
Hello, Shepard. So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Oh, this is funny, listen.
Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Certainly. Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I
We'll
didn't.
be here, continuing to study travel.
We're back.
Hey, Mickey boy, what's up?
That was fucking weird.
What was fucking weird?
What my dog just did to Mason.
What do you mean your dog just did a Mason?
He fucking growled, bared his teeth, and his fucking fur stood on end.
Why?
No idea.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman?
Yes, according to Mom, he's been doing that for a while ever since when Mason's been showing up, so there's something about Mason that he don't like now.
Oof.
And my dog normally doesn't do that.
Go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
I'll keep everybody informed on the situation.
Who? Then you do not just ask who's Mason. Mason is Mike's brother-in-law.
You know, I've had this conversation with her before several fucking times. If that's it, I'm just gonna fucking stamp it on her forehead.
In one ear and out the other.
Clean the fucking cotton swabs out of your ear holes.
You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes.
If he had been under my
It's okay, it's okay.
him in the desert,
They all love
buried
each
him
other in the
inside
end.
his neck and let the wildlife feast on his eyes.
God, fucking waffle, but goddamn.
By shooting him in the head.
I'm convinced that's gonna be how she dies.
The stupidity of
She's supposed to fucking remember something, and she's gonna get fucking smacked in the forehead by somebody that she wasn't supposed to get smacked in the forehead by.
It's been a while since Mason was talked about. Well,
something, Commander. Be careful.
yes.
He was just at a party like a day ago.
It once had jungles and forests.
Well, she wasn't in the party with him, so.
Criminy.
The Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race. I am with my own thoughts.
You have to fucking get her like one of those step charts. This is Mason, and this is my dad, and get her a fucking cheat sheet.
Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in
Killing me, woman.
Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop
Eventually, I'm gonna start thinking she's doing it on purpose,
in the battle space.
just to get a rise out of me.
No, yeah, I mean, it's true. Zen hasn't been in a party with us for a few days, so I mean. Makes somewhat sense.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up...
We know you're not doing it on purpose. Calm down.
Most
I'm just gonna shut up now.
operate in mid-range frequencies.
Don't shut up,
Maybe
Mike.
we've been shot at, but we haven't been
Shutting
shot
up.
down.
No.
Cutting up.
You're saying words. Keep talking.
Oh.
There's that too.
I will hit you with a slipper. Mike,
You
speak.
could have seen that gun on
Nope.
Tachanka firsthand.
Mike,
I cut the
you're allowed to
auditory
talk.
emulators
Nope.
and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate.
I've offended enough people today. I'm good.
You're not offending
I
anybody.
believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Ma'am.
Oh yeah, the N7 Defender armor. I'm not offended. I was just trying to see who Mace's is, and yeah, see, she's not offended. So breathe, Mikey boy. Just buy that. Get Engineer Adams to shut up.
Parts of the jungle reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but the sand and everything. Primarch's son is in over his head, no? Hey.
Okay, back to the CIC. Let's go stop a bomb. Boop, boop.
Oh no.
I might not give Garrus a different gun, you know? Might as well have some diversity within our weapons.
Your way up.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victor from the Do you copy?
We hear you, Commander Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus fell. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's move it, people! Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move. We gotta move, Pepper!
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger.
The incisor, which we already have, so that should be incisors. No, that's the Indra. Okay. I didn't have the incisor yet. I thought I did. Incisor is not a bad sniper. It's a 3-round burst sniper.
Those shields are damn effective!
Rosenkopf materials. That's the Kestrel armor. I know what armor I'm changing into at the end of the game.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
God, I love being a biotic. Punch.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter.
I don't like the sound of that.
Creds.
Cerberus is leaving. We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been hard underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the
Cerberus has a big star.
We're close. Come on. Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Yikes!
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Wait a minute, that can't be. Ah, there you are.
Clear?
Clear.
Whoops.
Do it, Mikey boy.
Funny Phoenix Rising.
Nice.
Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Right away.
Here they come!
Need more time.
Oh, that had to hurt. Woo! They bounce like ping pong balls.
Not letting up.
What part are you at?
We're doing the bomb.
Hey. Wait, is that the one where the fucking Turians went and did something really fucking retarded?
Where they planted the bomb on the Krogan
Yeah,
homeworld.
is that where you're at?
Yeah, we're defending Victus as he tries to set a bypass for it.
Victus.
Hey, any Turian father would be proud it went down like that.
I know, but still.
You're running low on ammo. Time to switch to my pistol.
Which pistol are you rocking?
I only have the Predator right now. Probably should have switched to the exploding bullet one. But that's what biotics are for. There we go.
Firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to...
Disarm it.
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
So Victus is going to do something really fucking stupid.
Turning after Garrus's own heart.
Yeah, but I don't think Garrus would go out like this.
He might.
No, true, yeah.
I mean, then again, he went out facing a Reaper at the end if you chose him, remember?
Yeah. Well, if you fucked up too much, you can get incinerated. Or he could have died at the collector base.
Lieutenant! Victory. It ended.
And Victus is now dead.
We went out like a hero.
He went out in a blaze of glory.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Are you going through the?
Victus died a hero.
Are you going through the whole genophage thing in one go?
Yep.
Well, then thank God I'm here because we're both gonna start babbling like babies.
Yeah, I just gotta go to the Citadel, drop off a few items, and then talk to all the crew, and then we're gonna go stop the genophage. Hope you all grabbed a snack.
We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
So obviously,
That's what I've been doing for the last few parts, is keeping the peace.
So obviously we're not doing the Easter egg where our little Solarian scientist buddy lives.
I can't do it.
Okay.
Hey.
Well,
It
folks.
has to happen.
Well, folks, unfortunately, there is
You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it.
Yeah, we'll fill you in
And Rex, in the Turian's place?
after.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when things happen and how certain things can be changed depending on what you do.
Please, Commander. It's all right. Yes, fine. Shepard,
Unfortunately,
we have stronger enemies to face.
Due to unforeseen events, we figured it out too late, and well, grab the tissues. That's all I'm saying.
What it requires is to me to do something in Mass Effect 1 that I really don't want to do. It requires me to do something in Mass Effect 2 that I really don't want to do.
But we promise we will fill you in after.
You've learned that the hard way.
It happens.
Yes.
The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Yeah, Victus, you lost your son because you kept your secrets. How's that feel? Prick.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice.
See, folks, that's why you shouldn't keep secrets. Bad things happen when you keep secrets.
Especially around Shepard. Someone's bound to get shot.
The Citadel DLC.
Let's wait for that one. That one's not for a few parts.
Right.
Again, Commander.
But
I can't wait for the Citadel DLC. That's my favorite part of the game.
What? You want my brutally honest opinion on that whole thing?
What, the Citadel DLC?
Yeah, I think they could have gone about it a different way.
And there's the hot take.
Like,
Despite everything,
I got where they were going. I really did.
Thank you.
They were going for gusto.
I'm not the first.
But to have that particular event, it made no sense. The rest of it was good. Like, interacting with everybody, that was perfect.
They were making it was just supposed to be the comedic last, hurrah.
Well, yeah.
Just
but
BioWare's writing at its best.
Of course.
I mean, you could have fucking had the fucking Krogans like doing karaoke or some oddly random thing. Why do they have to go with that?
I don't know. You guys will see when we get to the Citadel.
But I will
50 parts from now.
I will hype the stream up. Leviathan is pretty fucking kick-ass.
Oh, Leviathan's so good. So is Omega.
Like those two are like my favorite, like of all time. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Mass Effect 2 had some pretty cool concepts and DLCs. Like, I didn't mind.
Overlord and Arrival and Lair, the Shadow Broker. Those are great.
Honestly, I thought they were pushing the envelope on Overlord.
Let's get back to work.
Well, they wanted to show how fucked up.
Like, I got where they were coming from with how fucked up Cerberus could become and is. But to make him autistic and specially challenged, yeesh.
Yeah, they were pushing the envelope, but they were showing that the fact that he was autistic, he could communicate with the Geth. Like they were using
right. Like I got all that, and I'm glad you could take him
as a buffer.
I'm glad you could take him to the school.
Yeah, you can send him to Grissom Academy.
And you see him again. Like, that part, awesome. But I thought they were going a little bit too cringe with making somebody with special needs like the center point. Like, they could have done somebody like with a high IQ or something like that, or something like that.
Brain can his brain can pick up the It's weird. But it's just saying that autistic people are special in their own way.
Like,
they're not being used as a human AI interface.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not bashing autistic people around the world. You guys are very special and a very special breed of intelligence. But for the time,
some of them are fucking smart.
But for the time that, Mass Effect 2 came out, I thought it was hella cringe.
Yeah.
That was just my take on it.
There's nothing you could do about it at the end of the day, and they made it all seem. In the end, you just tell Gavin, I'm taking your son
Yep.
or your brother, and I'm taking him to Grissom. Like, fuck you, dude.
Like
You
that.
don't deserve to have your family.
Like I can't think of any player that's ever done the exact opposite of that.
I did it once, and that was for only a Renegade run.
Aw, you moved the Renegade.
That was only one time. I've only played this game Renegade once all the way through.
I can't do it. I start losing crew members and I cry like a baby.
I don't think that's how autism works. Well, autism works in many different ways.
Actually, yes, it does work. Some high-functioning, autistic brain people can't think that fast.
I know someone who's autistic, and this kid was fucking brilliant.
The one thing about autism is I'm actually following a TikToker who has high-functioning autism, but is also gay. And to hear him speak and see his quirks in like a natural environment, he is freaking brilliant.
Autism has many different factors that work. Well, why did I end up a brilliant?
Because you smoke so much fucking weed.
Well, no, because there is some autism that does.
I'm pretty sure
there is some autism that does hinder, growth in certain.
I'm pretty sure her
functions.
I'm pretty sure her being a pothead had nothing to do with her intelligence.
It has nothing to do with it.
I'm just making it funny.
I ended up retarded. No.
No.
You didn't end up retarded.
No, you did not.
Enjoy your day.
I will.
You're special.
I will. Buffalo.
You're special in your own way.
Working on anything? I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to.
Like the person I'm talking about, he's just autistic. He doesn't have ADHD. He doesn't have bipolar mixed in. Anything can affect, their intelligence, and I'm sure bipolar and ADHD does the same damn thing.
Yeah, having ADHD, I know how much it impairs educational stuff.
Like you learn at a different rate than anybody else.
Oh, no, I just didn't learn because I couldn't focus.
I'm talking to her.
Oh well, yes, then, yeah.
I know our shortcomings. We were just too stupid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hence the reason why I became a jarhead. That's the only thing my brain can compute.
I was just as much.
If anyone, yeah. Well, I mean, all of us were terrible students. Let's be real. But if anyone ended up retarded, it was me and Mike.
Yeah, we got hit with the special retarded syndrome. Why the fuck can't you focus?
Well, I took my meds and.
Well.
Next time, Shepard,
you want the honest answer, or do you want me to lie?
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years.
I don't know. Maybe it's a whole lot of bull crap. GPA was 1.3. I never got a GPA. So, what does that tell you?
1.3. She's 1.3 higher than I am.
Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, alright, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No, let's Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Like Joker wants to fornicate with the robot.
What was your first clue?
Well, the fact that Mordin was going to send him videos with relevant data on positioning. Cushions.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Very well then.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
How do I get you?
To crawl through the ducts.
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Oh, this joke.
Hey, didn't Adam say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
In the words of Ursa, you poor unfortunate soul.
Oh my god, that's funny. Just like,
thanks, Morton.
He's climbing through the. He's climbing. We have Donnelly going through the pipes, and didn't. So he's like, "Hey, Gabby, didn't Adam say the whole ship was Edie?" Gabby's like, "Stop." Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous. Oh fuck! I hate this game, but I love it.
Modifications should be done pretty soon.
Okay, well I got you guys your thermal pipes, so you better be fucking like. I have a literature itch. You need to scratch. You need to RP.
I don't have to do anything, dear.
Well, she said she needed to.
Oh, hold on, go RP with somebody. No one else stop you.
But you did not go far enough.
Or write a book.
Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or you
She does enough of that in the RP.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace. A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable. Though he would
How the fuck?
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage.
I screwed that up already. Yes, I did.
Nice talking with you, Javik. Now he's a ray of sunshine.
I mean, how would you feel if you watched your entire race get obliterated?
Yeah, well, he said he would have detonated the bomb that day.
Oh.
So you tell me.
Fair enough, carry on.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Good to see you, Commander.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Okay, so we just gotta go back to the Citadel, drop off a few things, and then we will go cure the genophage. And then that'll be it. But that mission is fucking long. So Tuchanka can wait. Go over here, move here. The Citadel is just a short mass relay jump. So we'll get there relatively quickly. Jump in here, go to here. These are DLCs, so we'll do those when the time comes. And I know when I have to hit Leviathan.
Is there a certain place you're looking for?
Do you need ground transport?
Well, I'm waiting till... I'm thinking after Rannoch.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes.
Either before or after Rannoch. I want to at least have the full team. I want to have my team on deck.
Makes sense.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay, let's head to the embassies first. Embassy! Heading to the embassy. Na, 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 na. I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Don't fucking mind me, people. I'm just being a dum dum. Oh yeah, we got this thing for this dude.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
There we go. He gave that guy back his son's dog tag. After he died, protecting his squad. Let's see, is there anything more? Oh, do I want to buy the Black Widow?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. Okay, now I'm broke. This is the earliest I've ever gotten the Black Widow.
Is it really?
Yeah. I usually don't get it till before I do the Omega DLC.
Mm-hmm. I mean...
Certified free? What? The Black Widow sniper rifle is so good! It's my favorite sniper rifle.
It's a one-hit KO. Every time.
Yeah, and it's okay. So there's another sniper rifle variant called the Widow, and it only shoots one bullet before you have to reload. This one shoots 3.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Wait, the Black Widow's a burst?
No, it shoots 3 before you have to reload.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Silly.
I mean, there's no point checking the shops, but I might as well. I can see what I need and save up for it.
Phalanx.
Phalanx that you get on Chuchunka.
Oh, I thought you could buy it.
No, it only appears on Chuchunka.
My bad.
Oh, that's okay.
My reports don't show
No,
much
I'm her
activity from
father. I didn't pop her out. That's such a bag of dicks. Alright, let's go see... Sorry, her father was Krogan.
Thank you for shopping at Casa
I gotta talk to you.
I'm sorry. You need to do this.
Now, if anyone remembers in Mass Effect 2, there's a little side story with this Asari and a Krogan spouting poetry.
My dream was to be by your
Wow,
side.
he died.
Aww, did he?
Twining together in the warm.
He died. He was part of Arlec company.
But if my
You find
last
his
days
body when you're going to the Rachni Queen.
instead of kindness,
Aww.
still, I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I should... I need to go.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
And where is that?
Yeah, they were on Ilium, and we got the I convinced her to get back together with him.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
And it's like if you just, she's just gonna keep spouting poetry till you go back to him. Yeah, so dead Krogan. At least Grunt didn't die.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Grunt is best boy.
Grunt is my baby boy. He is my baby Krogan. We love Grunt.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Grunt and Rex.
Select a destination.
I love both of my Krogans. Which made me sad that we get no Krogan fucking teammate in this game. No, James is not a substitute.
I mean, he's about as dumb as one.
I mean, he did crash the shuttle. Back to Purgatory! Let's get a dance on! Wait, what?
Don't mean to interrupt. Schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Good girl, Shepard. Good girl thing. Getting a saint. Except when the game needs me to be Renegade, I'll play Renegade. Before we talk to Cortez, let's get a dance on!
What was a monster? What?
Cortez should be here, right? Oh, no, he's not here yet. Alright. I think that's only actually for male Shepard, because that's where you can start a relationship with him. Our gay Latino pilot. I love that freaking James calls him Esteban.
Welcome.
Esteban.
One moment, please.
Yeah, there's a lot of coming back to the Citadel in this game. There's a lot of it. Especially there's one certain mission I like coming back here for.
Which one?
It involves a certain person.
Oh. Oh.
He keeps coming back!
Oh.
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Wait, Kelly Chambers is on your ship?
No, she's in the docks.
Oh, are you gonna do the
switcheroony?
Change her uniform?
Yeah, you
okay,
have to.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want it to survive, you have to.
Okay.
I don't need to go anywhere else, because there's nothing at Huerta for me. There's no Caden, Thane, he has no information. No new information, at least. Thane's like, I will protect your friend. I'm like, thank you, Thane! Thane's a good friend. Thane's the best friend. Thane is my favorite friend. That honorable Drell. My favorite doctor gave me 3 months to live. 6 months ago. Alright. Let's go stop. Let's go cure the genophage. It's something we have to do. We're finally gonna lift the curse that every Krogan hates. Like, goddamn.
Like, if you
For
thought
good reason.
Krogans
For
had hip
steroids.
boners. Woo.
That's a lot of boner.
Oh, shit.
The landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard.
So we have a problem.
To Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
We have a Reaper parked right on the planet.
Catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people can with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm review.
Oh yeah, this one. Who's ready for shady business tactics? With the Solarian Dalatraz!
Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now,
Fucking
I imagine
dude.
Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Honestly, the phage will end at last in peace.
Yes! With Erd, not Rex, unifying the clans, we don't have to worry about it.
Condemn it to race to extinction based on what might
Worry about what?
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control.
She's like, do you think curing the genophage will bring peace? Yes.
Nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatraz?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
I can't do that to Rex.
We can provide you
Not after they sacrificed so much to get to where they are.
and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I'm not sabotaging the cure. Fuck that. The Solarians could keep their fleets. I already have Kira backing me up. We'll bring Javik. Why not? The fucking Dalatraz, man.
I hate her too.
Hey, hey, Garrus. You get a sniper. Actually, it said sniper that's actually worth a damn.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you're in trouble.
I got a message from
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollow. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Oh yeah, Reef's still here. Even if Rex isn't dead.
Shepard, Keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
First Paladin now here.
Confirm.
Will do. We're not done yet. More on the way.
Shit.
We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything.
Here's Rex's asshole brother Reeve.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Rude brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
Notice how everyone stopped when a female spoke
You
up.
can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
You can count me in.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Bro, why did we get in the car but we got on what? Why did we get in the car but we get on a bus? Get in a car, get on a bus. What are you trying to say?
Who?
She's like, why do we get in a car but we get on a bus?
Zen, why are you being so weird?
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the council return some of
I don't know,
our
man.
old
Zen, lay off the spleef.
Room to expand. Recapture the glory of the ancients.
Glory of ancients led to
She's
Krogan
smoking
rebellion,
that good kush.
creation of genophage. Expansion plan problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look
I
forward
want to play Tekken with you guys again.
Until
I'll play your cards right.
Solarian
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new
As soon as he's
challenges.
done with this live, maybe I'll pop on.
Nuclear war is inevitable.
Yeah, if you're on when I'm done my stream, we can play Tekken.
We'll need a better place to live.
Now that she's got all the characters. No! No, it's not fair that she's got all the characters, so then she's gonna pick up Leroy.
You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
She's not gonna use Leroy.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle.
I'll be getting
Was
on.
there something you were going to say?
Ooh. Ooh. I'll be getting on the gray toes to bed.
Huh?
Want to try fixing that one, sissy?
The Dalatrass tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they
Okay, she's acting more
sabotaged the
confusing
shroud
than
years
usual.
ago.
Okay, she says I'll be getting on once Trey goes to bed.
See, was that so hard to type out in English?
And she says she doesn't play Leroy.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide.
So what we did is we just revealed the shroud sabotage. So that's a good thing. You want to do that. If you're a renegade and you want to do stuff differently, and Rex is somehow dead, you want the Solarian help besides the Krogan help. That's all I'm gonna say. I gotta show off my new outfits. Fine. Once Trey goes to bed, let us
You
know.
and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Knock him out with a pillow.
Yeah, I mean, you just hold them under the water till the bubbles stop, and you don't worry about it. Just wait for him to stop moving.
I can't feel my head.
Nah, I don't know what's going on anymore, man. I just can't feel my head. There's the Shroud, and there's the Reaper. We gotta go stop the Reaper.
Hold up.
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Commander!
Uh-oh. Oh, damn!
Get the female out of here now!
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us.
Oh, these guys got fucked up.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
We're gonna find another way to stop a giant Reaper.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too. Did you
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will
A
stop us.
Trailblazer. You could also say I'm a Pathfinder. Okay.
I got what you're putting down.
Okay, yeah, sure. Makes me feel better about my crappy joke.
I mean, I got it.
I was making an Andromeda joke. Alex kinda sucks now, though.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Who the hell's Alex?
Apex.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bet it does. Which means Respawn should pull off of Apex.
Sounds troubling.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think
The
anyone's
Krogan
ever
named
gonna
a
kill.
Thresher Maw. Calros.
Galros, I would guess.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
I sure hope that's to scale any big.
The mother of all Thresher Maws. Remember those fucking annoying things you fight in Mass Effect 1?
And 2.
And the one you fight in 2? Yeah, this one's a bigger one. Claudio, I'ma eat a potato. What? What is... Okay.
She's doing it again. Somebody gave her too many edibles.
Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight ahead.
Now, this is part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Just take a look at this view. My god, that's actually pretty. Don't forget that we are on an irradiated planet that's pretty much all rubble.
Rex, made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope. All that's left of it. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Yeah, there's greenery on Tuchanka. Again, a radiated planet.
We die.
Ahead, we've got movement.
More opportunity for a kill.
Claudio says that before his rage attack. Oh, I didn't know that.
Another quake.
Whoa!
Stay sharp.
Hang tight, we've got more on the way. We've got one of the big ones. Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
The enemy is dead for the moment.
Shepard, how's it coming?
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved, and the skies would be
Right
worse.
about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that.
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, look at this cool little stream here.
Just worry about getting out of there right now.
this looks nice. Like this nice little stream here. There's some plants. It's like a babbling brook.
Babbity rabbity.
Tuchanka can't be beautiful given the chance. I mean, yeah, it's all irradiated and belong to shit. And like Rex said, it's his pile and it's worth fighting for.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
Excuse you? Bitch.
Really starting to hate this place.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here or you get to the ship. Calros!
Rex?
You guessed it. It's in Dallas.
Woo! That is one big Thresher Maw.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you. Pressure Maw getting closer. Tell me something I don't know.
Now, where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Underneath. It's a mean.
He's a short charm.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive? Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath. Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Get down right here. Boop.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
Oh, good. You mentioned at the end of the
Everybody get on! It's gonna be a
Bumpy ride.
Oh shit.
Move, Shepard.
I've lost me noodle soup.
We're in. Go!
Tea and crumpets.
Reeve's dead.
No way he survived
Wait,
that.
was it confirmed that he did die?
Pain in the ass, anyway.
Yeah, when Calros sunk his truck.
There's a
No.
reason waiting for us.
I thought maybe he lived.
Oh, he got fucked by Calros.
Fair point.
It's okay. Reeve was an asshole, anyways.
Also true. He won't be missed.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from power while cure synthesized, released.
So, Eve's idea is to call the mother of all Thresher Maws and bring her to the Reaper.
What makes
Okay.
you so sure she'll come?
What could possibly go wrong?
The mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower.
Well, Sovereign was an asshole.
There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw Hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing cure.
So we use the Maw Hammers to bring Kalros here.
We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens,
Dong.
you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni. Someone has to raise those Maw Hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Wait a minute. Is there...
There it is. The M5 Phalanx. Oh, come to Papa. It's so good. My old pistol finally back in my hands.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain
Sorry.
the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton.
I just need to get some lightweight materials. Reaper really doesn't want us getting close.
Fine here.
I faced worse.
Okay, Shepard, I raised the hammers.
Consider that.
Have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Avoid the giant laser. Got it.
I remember this spot.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
All right, go Artemic Wing.
Up on our left, one of the hammers. The second is on the right. Reaching them is another man. This is crazy.
We'll do this later.
Oh, that's Reaper Foot.
Wait, do I have to complete it? Okay. No.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex!
I know, you get all the fun.
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
I love that. There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
Some
Here comes Kalros.
Bong.
Say hello to the mother of all Thresher Maws. I'm gonna eat your face. Boom. think Cal Ross is coming out like, saw, dude. Oh, Cal Ross ain't done. Saw, dude. God, I fucking love this game. You've never seen a Thresher Maw that big ever. Okay, I'm going to warn everyone now, get your tissues ready.
Mordin, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Valence research invaluable. She's headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Stabilized new government. Good match. Promising future for Krogan. Damn! Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance.
So, Mordin's gonna go up the exploding tower.
Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Mordin, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Might have gotten it wrong.
Goodbye, buddy. Oh, God damn it. He's dying for the future of all Krogan. A true scientist Solarian. God damn. This scene gets me every time.
It had to be me.
He cured the genophage. That's it. Mordin Solus has died. So far, only 2 crew members have died in Mass Effect. Ashley Williams and
Mordin Solus.
Mordin Solus.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
The very model of a scientist Solarian. Damn it, every time, man.
Hold it together.
Shit.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He was a good friend.
He was best friend.
Wouldn't have had it any other way. I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go.
Well, thank God I didn't watch it, because I'd be bubbling like a baby.
Thank you for all that you've done.
The tears well up. I'm welling up a bit.
Calls you a friend.
And that's her real name, Urdnot Bakara.
He gave it his all for one race.
He stopped the genophage.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Why couldn't you have sent the Delatras? She deserves to die.
Yeah, that. What a bitch.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian
So we've just acquired Turian help for Earth as well as Krogan help.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes.
Well then, should we
And when the time
tell them the secret?
the full measure of
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this cutscene to be over.
Okay.
May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
So, okay, this mission with Morden can turn out a number of ways. What everyone sees right there is most likely what you're going to see on your first time. The Renegade option for that is you shooting Morden. So, figure that one out. But, if you can make a certain... get this. If you can make certain circumstances happen, Morden can actually live. Because you don't want the sabotage... You sabotage the cure, and you shoot Morden. With the gun he gave you, actually. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Well, see, in any cutscene where Shepard is equipped with a pistol, Shepard will always be equipped with the Predator pistol. But, in Mass Effect 2, Morden gives you the Carnifex hand cannon. And that's the gun you pull out to shoot Morden with.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, you shoot Morden with the gun he gave you, and then you toss it aside.
Oh, that's even more fucked up.
Yeah, so you shoot Morden with the gun he gave you. That's if you're, like, sabotaging the cure. That's if you're going, like, pure renegade. But if you meet the certain circumstances, Morden can live. Morden can stay alive. Now, the circumstances to reach this decision are Rex has to die in Mass Effect 1. You have to shoot Rex on Virmire, kill him. In Mass Effect 2, for the loyalty mission, destroy the cure data that we saved. If you choose to destroy it, it's gone. You don't have to worry about the data. So in Mass Effect 3, Reeve will be the one who's in control of the Krogan. Just no. Because during, like, your advancement to the Shroud Tower, Eve will die. And Reeve will only be left to lead the Krogan. You could tell Mordin that Reeve is a terrible choice. And Mordin will be like, yeah, well, Eve would have kept him in line. Well, Eve's not alive anymore. So Mordin pretends to cure Tuchanka and then disappears for the rest of the game. You won't see him until, like, the very final area where you talk with your crewmates one last time before assaulting the final part. That scene can turn out in those three specific ways. Thought I'd let you know. Now we're just going through Shepard's PTSD dream. You hear Ashley right there. Ashley was telling us to grab the lieutenant and get out of here. That was on Vermeer. Yeah, you hear Mordin. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. You hear the whispers of your dead crewmates. Yeah, so the more people that die, the more whispers you'll hear during the dream sequences. PTSD has got its grip on me.
Space PTSD.
Shepard's PTSD. With everyone that died?
It's open.
Hey, it's Blue Bay.
Something you need to hear. All right. Is this a bad time?
Just remembering the
Thinking
lost.
of some friends who weren't around.
It's PTSD the game.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you.
Not really though. It's just only during her dream sequences.
Ashley back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Alright, I think this is I think we're going to be doing Priority Citadel next.
Are you calling your stream here, or are you going to keep going?
No, I'm going to call it here. After this,
I made my decision, Counselor. There's
after
not
the
much
Solarian tells us what's going on here.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well, I have concerns about humanity's representative, Dr. Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his
Udina is up to
vast
something.
sums of money. For what purpose?
What else is new?
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private.
We won't be going to the Citadel this part, because if we go to the Citadel, shit's gonna go down. I'm just letting you guys know that now. Shit's gonna go down. Rex and Vic, Rex and the Primarch aren't on our ship anymore. Rex is not a party member in this game. Neither is Mordin, for obvious reasons. But yeah, that's it for now, I guess. Holy shit, we did a lot. Well, I'm gonna cut it here.
Talk to y'all later.
Take care.